Who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Fox, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Suggs. Fox drains it from 17 feet out.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Here's Suggs. Back to Wagner. Rebounded by Castle. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now, here's Fox. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Barnes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Here's Suggs. Sinks that one from the post. Suggs has got 6.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Pass to Castle. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Suggs. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Suggs. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Barnes passes to Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And now Vassell knocking down a 3 of his own.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the Spurs with possession. Following the bucket by Orlando. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Now, here's Vassell. After Jonathan Isaac's miss. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Mo Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Black comes in for Banchero. Orlando's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he drives in. That one falls.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5. Pass to Barnes. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Vassell. Good work there as it goes. Vassell's got 5.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Wagner finds Wagner. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Barnes. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's San Antonio, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for San Antonio, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Castle. And it's Barnes in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 3. It's Fox with the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Here's Vassell, following the bucket by Orlando. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox at the line for one. The play will be reviewed under
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Fox passes to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner, and Anthony subbed in for Suggs. San Antonio also making some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Johnson comes in for Castle, and Paul subbed in for Fox. Over in the corner, Paul. Wembanyama finds Sohan. Sohan with the screen. High post try. Orlando grabs the miss. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Vassell wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trail by 9. Here's Banchero. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Anthony. Paul for 3. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Anthony against Paul. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Wembanyama. 13 points in the game. Anthony against Paul. Over Anthony. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
To the paint, here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters. been a huge factor from outside.
Banchero is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Black. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Anthony in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Fox goes in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Here's Banchero. Wagner kicks to Anthony. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Fox with it, picked up by Banchero, and Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Magic, Isaac's checked in for Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Caldwell-Pope with a screen for Suggs. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Barnes. 90 seconds now into the second half. Back to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. Back to Barnes. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Isaac. Caldwell-Pope against Fox. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Caldwell-Pope. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Back the pass to Wagner. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Castle. He's defended by Wagner. On the wing, Barnes. Pass to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 on the clock. Vassell, the pass to Bassi. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Magic trail by 7. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Hands it from downtown. Banchero's got 5 now.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
The kick out to Fox. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Spurs making a change here.
Round of applause for the 407.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Paul passes to Wembanyama. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony's checked in for the match.
Now into the lineup for your Magic.
Wembenyama sets a screen for Paul. Launches a three, and there's Wembenyama on the assist by Paul.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wembenyama, a screen on Anthony. Paul for three. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Spurs shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Johnson kicks to Paul. Here's Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembenyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Wagner outside. He takes it in. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Spurs, up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Fox. Castle is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Wembenyama. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot. Into the lane, and the shot is good. Fox has got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones. And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Well, back in 2022, the number 1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Suggs with the ball. Out guarded by Wembenyama. Wagner. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Banchero. And he's good on the 3-ball. Banchero's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Shakes him. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Fox has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wembanyama deadly inside.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside for Wembanyama. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Great open look there. 26 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heel.
And finished off by Banchero.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Back to Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Spurs lead by 14. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for San Antonio.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fox with it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Magic ball.
game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the three. Powell with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Shot by Leonard, no good. Harden against Fox. Pass to Barnes. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Well, with that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Now here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count it.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. The 3 is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Fox with the ball. Harden picks him up. Fox feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Eubanks. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden finds Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Barnes. And stolen by Jones. And Leonard, here we go. Here's Eubanks. Sinks the tray.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Three-pointer, Fox gets the 3 ball to go.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Harden. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Now here's Fox. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Right side Harden. No good from 18.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Wembanyama. And there's another one for the Spurs.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Fox with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Clippers trail by 6. To end the run, and Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 7.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Tipped away, and stolen by Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. The three from Barnes. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Harden with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at small forward. Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Cast. Fox up top. Leonard defending. From deep, Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Leonard outside. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fox against Leonard. Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, it's just the giant wingspan, a 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
Lets it go from deep. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Now here's Leonard. Eubanks with it. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Barnes with a screen on Leonard. And Fox, here we go. Ooh, using his speed. Fox.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the wing. Fox, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Harden with it. He's picked up by Barnes. That one drops for him. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. Right side, Wembanyama. The three. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Eubanks. To the inside. Now Harden. He takes it in. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's Fox missing. Clippers trail by 6. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. That one goes in.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Outside Wembanyama. Powell against Vassell. Shoots over Powell. Vassell's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Harden with it. Back to Powell. This one for 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Devin Vassell out there with Chris Paul. And it's Bassi in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek. Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Sohan covering. And it's in there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Spurs lead by 4. Now here's Paul. Sohan up top. Pass to Bassi. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Bassi, the pass to Vassell. Spurs need to get one up here. It's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Clippers trail by 6. Coffey on the wing. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ball against Powell. Pass to Sohan. Here's Bassey on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Bassey pulls it in. Spurs lead by 8. Left side, Paul. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 10. Coffee, the pass to Dunn. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Batum hits the three-pointer.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
Picked up by Sohan. Paul's got space. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Here's Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Paul's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Coffee. Here's Bogdanovich. Batum with a screen on Johnson. Three-pointer. Bogdanovich, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Paul looking it over. They set the pick. Sohan with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Here's Bassey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Paul. Batum outside for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Batum's got 6.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
And it's Paul off the drive, and he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Out to the wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Right side, Paul. Driving inside. Count it. Good. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. San Antonio on top, leading by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. Harden finds Powell. Outside for Harden. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Harden misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Fox beats him inside, a slick move.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Over Castle. Harden missing again. Spurs lead by 13. Pass to Castle. Over to the wing. Now Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Harden. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots from the block. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And he gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Castle. Fox outside. Fox on the run. And here's Wembanyama. Takes the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Branham passes to Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Fox. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. Fox with the ball. Harden picks him up. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby drains the corner shot.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Barnes with a screen on Harden. Left side Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's Vassell. Out to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Fox, that's good. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Spurs.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Leonard, good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
17 seconds left in the 4th. Now Fox. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be
Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Pound. Back to Jones. Now Leonard. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's Harden. Harden with a screen on Bridges. And Leonard gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson surveying the D. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Let's go. And again, it's New York.
Well, the energy from Bridges really helping out to help him collect those points.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 points.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
It's Harden with the drive. Jones the pass to Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Towns a screen on Jones. Bridges, no one around him. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Harden finds Jones. Harden with it. Hart covering. And here's Leonard from three. Knicks with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Here's the three. Towns, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 9.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Here's Harden. Powell inside. Jones, no one around him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He finished. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, here is Harden. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. It's Harden with the drive, and he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. Leonard's there. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Powell with a screen on Anunoby. Jones dishes to Powell. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jones, no luck.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11 points. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Powell outside Jones, and Harden wide open. He shoots, and he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Towns. Rebound by the Clippers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anunoby against Harden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And here's Harden after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. When you think about James Harden, and here we go with the coach's challenge, not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
The line for your Clippers,
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Harden scanning the floor. Outside, Jones. Leonard against Bridges. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Shoots from the baseline. Robinson pulls it in.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Zubac.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Robinson a screen on Hart. Anunoby has the open look. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. 27 seconds left in the first half. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York basketball.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Harden with the screen on Bridges. They grab their own miss. Zubac kicks it out to Leonard. And he gets it to go from the corner. Leonard's got 10.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Clippers trail by 6, and New York looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form.
Brunson with a clean look. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The Knicks leading by 5. Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 13 points.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. And the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Stolen by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Second team.
Brunson against Powell. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Here's Brunson, kept alive by New York. Towns with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Jones the pass to Powell. Harden inside the 3-point line. Pass to Eubanks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Brunson against Leonard. Anunoby, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan. He's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Donnie's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Here's McBride, done covering. Powell against Bridges. 18 feet out. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed. Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. It's been an excellent game for him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Ron Lewis, he talked with the team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Bridges, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Bridges has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks. Harden with it. Bridges covering. Leonard kicks to Harden. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
New York leading by 10. Brunson outside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bridges has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. From past the arc. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, here's Hart, and he dunks it down.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Clippers trail by 14. Jones with the screen on Anunoby. Hits Harden with, wow, hammering it in!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Towns in the corner, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Powell, that's good.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. And make it easy on yourself.
Leonard with the steal. Kicks it out to Harden. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jones, the pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 7. 1:52 left in the fourth. Here's Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Brunson. Bullseye. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Harden gets the bucket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Sweet move. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Anunoby against Harden. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Brunson against Leonard. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. And here's the fast break.
lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Curry. After the basket by New York on the other end. From outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson against Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Looney. Three-pointer. They get it back. Kuminga. Hard against Green. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Looney. No good with the triple. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Bridges finds Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Green.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot by Looney, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Brunson a good look. And it's New York with another.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Bridges, here we go. And And it's Bridges with the jam.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. That one goes. Count it.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments, he slips past the defense.
Here's Brunson. He has 6. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Now Curry. Looney, a screen on Anunoby. They grab their own miss. And here's Kuminga for 3. Drills it from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And a good game so far as we conclude. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The 3 from Curry. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And here's Curry. Give him 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Looney. Outside for Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson surveys. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 4. Good. Brunson's got 11 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Hart with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Kuminga. Robinson, a screen on Kuminga. Robinson finds some space. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Outside for Butler. Green, a screen. Pass to Looney. Takes a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 5, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tries it from 19. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
There's a screen. Curry with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and the basket by Curry.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson, good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The Warriors, 32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Tucker comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Brunson. Here's Podziemski, gets it to go from 18 feet away. And it's amazing, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
McBride passes to Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Right side McBride, and the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against Kuminga. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
From behind the arc, nails it from 3. Pajemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Towns, fires from deep. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Here's Pajemski. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges with it. Towns, a screen on Butler. Bridges. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Jackson Davis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Towns, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Now here's Pajemski. He's covered by Hart. That one doesn't drop. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Towns, right side. Out to Bridges. They swipe it. Down low. Here's Green. Oh, Green! Flexing on him with the strong finish.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bridges passes to Towns. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And here's Butler outside. Kept alive. Outside Pajemski. Buries it from 3. Pajemski's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Bridges. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 5. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside McBride. Towns up top. Back to McBride. Towns on a screen. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Pajemski. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
New York making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Kuminga. For the tie. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Looney. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Here's Bridges. Offline from the high post.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Curry passes to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson on the money from 12 feet away. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Looney, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry goes in, and he gets the bucket.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Strong move, Brunson.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Brunson. Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
57.
Anunoby against Curry. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And he was fouled. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Butler against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New York scoring again.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And here's Kuminga for three. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Towns a screen on Kuminga. And the basket by Bridges.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Towns with room to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Curry, no good.
How important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black and it's small forward. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. The offensive rebound. Looney kicks to Curry. To the inside, goes up with it again. And that one's good by Butler.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Here's Black. Wagner as screen on Curry. And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Here's Suggs. Some solid defense from Butler.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
They kick it out to Green. Butler sets a screen for Green. Offline with his three.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Caldwell Pope outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Suggs against Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. Picked off in midair. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
To the paint, here's Suggs. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Magic leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Drills it from outside. Wagner's got 9.
Really good movement that time by Franz Wagner. I mean, rolling into a good scoring position and then begging for the ball.
Butler, a screen on Suggs. Butler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Orlando.
To me, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Curry. Green finds Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suggs against Butler. And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good. And that's 13 points for Franz Wagner.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Wagner. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Kuminga. And here is Green. Here's Curry. Now Looney. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left in the first. It's Anthony with the drive. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Misses, and he wants that one back. Tries to hit him, and Anthony sends it back. And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for the Orlando Magic. He put together quite a quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Orlando.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Inside, Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Kuminga, screen on Suggs. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Over Suggs. Here's Green with the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
There's Wagner with the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
No coverage that time. Green's got 6.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Black, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They get it back. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Shots good by Butler.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Butler knowing precisely what to do in that situation. I'm really impressed by how smart he is.
Here's Black. Nailed from three-point land. Black's got 5 points now this quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Looney kicks to Green. For three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
1:24 left now here in the second. Deflected by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Off the inbound. Here's Black. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuminga's got 5 points so far.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Magic have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Curry passes to Butler. Down low, here's Looney. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Warriors with some changes. Reese Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Howard comes in for Black. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Knocks down the 3-ball. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Kuminga, screen on Anthony. Floats it up for Kuminga.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Anthony. 3 seconds left, and there's Wagner on the assist by Anthony. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Franz Wagner displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero is out there with Isaac, and it's Black in at the 3. Here's Pajemski. Off target from outside. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Black. He's defended by Pajemski. Black kicks to Banchero. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Pajemski. And it's Banchero missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
A 3-ball. It's deflected.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella? impacting the game at the defensive end.
Here's Isaac. Pass to Banchero. And he banks in the layup. And the Magic lead by 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Banchero, here we go. Isaac outside. Banchero outside. That one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Butler feeling it out a bit. To end the drought. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys. Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Howard comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Pass to Howard. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors trail. Podziemski with it. Now here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Here's Wagner. Anthony down low. He's defended by Podziemski. Anthony's shot is off. Right wing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly,
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. Good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Franz Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Cole Anthony. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Anthony's checked in for Black. Both free throws good from Kuminga. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kerr. It's Anthony with the drive. Wagner passes to Wagner. Back to Wagner. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. And Clark Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Wagner against Green. And finished off by Wagner.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got 12.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And the layup's good off the glass. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Then for the Magic, Isaac's checked in for Franz Wagner. Black comes in for Gary Harris. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 1. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuminga, screen on Suggs. Curry crashes inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Butler against Suggs. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Timeout. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's a screen. Here's Banchero. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Banchero's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks it out to Wagner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Curry passes to Looney. The off-balance finish, Curry.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Everything's within Curry's range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the inside, Looney, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. With the teardrop, can't get the layup. The Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's the pick. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. That one goes. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Butler. Butler drives it in and dunks it home.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And finished off by Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Banchero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the men.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Banchero draws the double. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Curry. To take the lead. Curry! What else is new?
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry against Suggs. Stolen away. And now Orlando on the break. Like the pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero a screen on Green.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Yes!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Suggs against Curry. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. It falls!
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
So he gets them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Curry driving the lane, and we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Deep 2 from Wagner. Hits the jumper in space. Wagner's got it all tied up now for the Magic. It goes, jamming that one home.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
There's Wagner with the 3. The Warriors' shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Banchero. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Suggs. Traps in the tray.
Suggs handling this business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Butler with the steal. And here is Curry. To the paint, and stolen by Wagner. He's all alone. For the 3. Got a piece of it. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Outside for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 33 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Pass to Wagner. This one for 3. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Right side, Butler.
fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Wagner in at the center position. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Tries again. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Suggs. Wembanyama up top, outside Barnes. And he drives in. And he buries his first look.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Wagner with a screen on Barnes. And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Fox missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wagner for three. Here's Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Banchero. Now here's Wagner. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Castle for three. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Now here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell. Cashes in the 12-footer.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Now Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Wagner. And that one's on target from the wing.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Fox. And he lays it up and in. Fox has gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and Black subbed in for Paolo Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Wagner lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
And it's Wagner missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. The three from Barnes. The long distance three is buried. He has 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner against Wembanyama. Suggs outside. Pulls up on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And here's Fox. 6 points for him. Pass to Castle. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. The three is up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got the Aaron Fox. Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Castle, and it's Vassell in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Magic trail by 6. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Barnes. On the wing, Vassell. They can't stop the run with that one.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Wagner. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. Vassell with it. The 3 ball. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Vassell's got 5 now.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of 3-point buckets.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero, and Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Castle. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs score.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Barnes from downtown. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
Wagner for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 5. Fox right side. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Outside Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For San Antonio, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Outside Wembanyama, back to Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Barnes, and it's Paul in for De'Aaron Fox. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Wagner's checked in for Isaac, then Caro comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Anthony.
Man, Suggs can really move, and once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Harris with it, outguarded by Wembanyama. The 3 from Suggs. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Suggs has got 8 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Suggs against Paul. Wide open. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Orlando trailing here. Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, now a minute to check in with. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Ben Carroll in at the power forward position.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
It's Suggs with a... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Sohan, the pass to Branham. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Ryan, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Barnes comes in for Sohan. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Branham. And Fox is subbed in for Chris Paul. And the Magic making a change here as well. Black's checked in. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Back to Wagner. Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Black. He's guarded by Vassell. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Fox. 12 points for him. Here goes Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Black. Good on the shot. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The 3 from Suggs. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Franz Wagner, 1 shot. Okay, will be reviewed under the ABA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fox against Suggs. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Mamukelashvili's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wagner's checked in for Wagner. San Antonio leading by 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the basket by Castle.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Here's Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Vassell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9. Pass to Wagner. From the wing. The offensive rebound. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Here's Mamukelashvili. To the left side wing. Fox with the ball. And he's going to the line for... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's...
First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anthony's checked in for Suggs. Free throw's good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Orlando making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Rebound by San Antonio. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in, and both free throws good for Fox. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Paul looking over the floor to the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. Soft touch off the glass. Mamukelashvili's got 7 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Magic trail by 11. Castle is out there with Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Vassell in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Three-pointer, Fox. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting it to work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Back to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Banchero. They shoot again. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Fox has got 24.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Suggs outside. Back to Wagner. Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Vassell finds Fox. Over to the left wing. Castle for 3. Orlando with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Wagner. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Fox for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Wagner with a steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. Some room here for Suggs. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Give him 20.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Fox. San Antonio again can't hit. Magic trail by 9. And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Wagner, left side. Pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Vassell. Free throw line jumper. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one falls.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Barnes against Ben Carroll. Suggs outside. 6 to shoot. Finds room and goes for the jam. Ben Carroll.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Fox finds Vassell. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to Barnes. To the left wing. Out to Fox. Over Suggs. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Orlando ball.
Magic trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, it puts so much pressure on them.
Orlando making some changes. Batase's checked in for Wagner, and Black subbed in for Suggs. Orlando's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Batase, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And Fox, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fox has got 30 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And Wagner gets it to go. San Antonio with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got De'Aaron Fox. Harrison Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Castle. And it's Vassell in at the two-guard position. Leonard, no luck. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Back to Leonard. It's a nice ball movement by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. Harden finds Eubanks. Fires the three. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 now.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And Fox gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Shoots. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. So it's the Spurs now after the basket by Los Angeles. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Now, here's Vassell. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. A 3 from Barnes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. 2 distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
And the Spurs with possession. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Top the key, Barnes. A pass to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Great D that time from Powell.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Powell. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. There's the drive. Count it.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. And the basket by Vassell.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4. And the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
It's Harden with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 15 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Wembanyama passes to Barnes. Fox with it, guarded by Powell. Pass to Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Vassell outside. Shoots over Leonard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Clippers leading by 3. Leonard attacking. Wembanyama with the rebound. Fox against Jones. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. No good on that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Clipper. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Castle, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. Here's Wembanyama. Fox going inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Jones. Leonard kicks to Jones. Pass to Eubanks. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Spurs. 2 points, that one goes. Harden's got 17.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside for Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 6.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Leonard. And here is Powell. It's Harden.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And it's Vassell in the corner. The Spurs getting another chance here. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Leonard finds Harden. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Barnes outside, fires the three, buries it from three-point range. Barnes has got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Wembenyama, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the jam by Harden.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Harden outside. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Jones dishes to Harden. Drives to the hoop. 5 on the clock. Powell, the pass to Harden. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
Here's Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. That's 10 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Kicks it out to Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The three from Barnes. And no good. James Harden getting it done for L.A. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrecked. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brown in at the 4 spot. Back to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Paul passes to Mamu Kelishvili. They set the pick. Bogdanovich grabs the miss, and Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Amir Coffey's checked in for Brown. Bogdanovich finds Powell. Bogdanovich against Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
Paul passes to Mamu Kelishvili. And a great assist by Ball as that one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Coffey, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Zubac. Back to Bogdanovich. Dunn sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Rebounded by the Spurs. 3-on-3. Back to Johnson. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Johnson's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
San Antonio's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Branham. There's Mamu Kelishvili. Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Can't cash in from close range. 1:49 left to play in the third. Dunn passes to Zubac. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you a great effort every night.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. No good on the shot. Spurs trail by 7. Paul outside. And they get it. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Clippers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Powell. Bogdanovich up top. The 17-footer. San Antonio with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Sohan. There's the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Dunn looking over the floor. The 11-footer. And that one is good. From Zubac. Zubac has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
He gets it up. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this on. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in its small forward. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Jones. Vassell, wide open. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 8. Fox kicks to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. The drive by Barnes.
What a gorgeous move by Barnes. I'll tell you, you play him to just rise up and shoot, but he can also put it on the deck.
Leonard with the screen on Fox. Harden the pass to Leonard. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Ripped away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Takes the three, and the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Harden banked in off the glass.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it's Leonard, top of the key. Here goes Kawhi, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Here's Fox, and Wembanyama outside, and Jones pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Fox against Harden, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Clippers.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Leonard kicks to Jones. 5 to shoot. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Jones. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Jones. Misses the three. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Back to Powell. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Open shot from Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Offensive rebound. Powell outside.
2 minutes.
Leonard against Hart. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges outside. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New York.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. It's stolen by Leonard. Powell right side. Pass to Harden. Back to Powell. Hard against Harden. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Towns up top. Back to Brunson. Tries it from the block. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. To the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Jones. Bridges passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. Brunson misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Eubanks in at center.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Brunson with some arc. Towns can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3. Jones in the post. He's covered by Harden.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Towns passes to Brunson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harden into the lane. Leonard outside. Jones finds Leonard. Powell outside. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for New York, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Towns passes to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Offensive rebound. Here's Eubanks. Sends it home from three-point land. Eubanks, he's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Brunson. 4-3. And the Knicks, another 3. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Towns a screen on Jones. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Jones with the ball. Hard covering. Jones against Brunson. Here's Harden. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Brunson against Leonard. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. First one falls.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And an intentional foul right there. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here's Harden with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Zubats. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Bridges against Jones. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Harden with a screen on Jones. Here's Bridges. The 15-footer is good. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers appreciate it, Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Bogdanovich. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Bridges on the attack. Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Second chance effort. Crafty move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The Clippers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Harden. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Jones against Bridges. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Bridges. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Knocked away. And stolen by Brunson. Powell with a steal. On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Back to Harden. Powell outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges against Jones. From the high post. And yep, it's good. Bridges has got 8.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Jones against Bridges. Towns up top. And that's an intentional foul.
Jones Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges left side. Stolen by Jones.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Leonard in transition.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 5th assist in this one.
Clippers lead 39-37.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden misses. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Towns passes to Hart. He drops it from range.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
To the paint. Leonard passes to Harden. Here's Powell. Brunson defending. Outside for Harden. From deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Brunson against Leonard. Intercepted. Harden scanning the floor. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Tucker comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Eubanks. Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Dunn, he's checked in for Jones. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for James Harden.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Powell against Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Powell. Bridges. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Substitution for your Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson.
Towns outside, launches it. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Towns against Leonard. Outside Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Hart finds Bridges. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Leonard passes to Jones. Powell outside. Here's Eubanks. Outside Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Clippers in the lead. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Hart. Shot by Leonard, no good. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Harden. Powell, a screen on Hart. And so they foul intentionally.
Brunson, third personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Trailing by 2. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns up top. Pass to Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Harden. Back to Powell. 5 on the clock. Up top Harden. Takes it inside.
Oh! Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns to win the cold spell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And James Harden again. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Brunson with it, picked up by Eubanks. They get it back. And it's powered home by Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And here's Harden. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Eubanks. Knocks down the long J. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
58-51.
Anunoby against Harden. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Fires from way outside.
Right, RJ, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the New York starting five, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's Curry outside. Pass to Green. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. The three. Offensive rebound. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. Clock is at 3. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I did get a chance to speak with...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Draymond Green. Per NBA rules, the play is under video review. There will be 2 minutes to review
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry against Anunoby. Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. And that one drops for him.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Curry. And Anunoby, here we go. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he banks in the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the screen. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Brunson. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Kuminga kicks to Curry. Pass to Looney. Clock at 6. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Towns for three, and the three ball is good. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
New York trailing. Now Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc, and the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Curry against Anunoby. Three-pointer, Butler, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Butler with the steal. And it's oh wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell, that's the way to close.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the left wing, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And it's Butler missing.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Towns, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Butler hammering it home.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Brunson against Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hart finds Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Looney, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Towns wide open from outside off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the pick. Curry passes to Looney. Outside for Curry. Curry to the rim. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Hart with a screen on Butler. Runs in the pass to Hart. Over Butler. And the Knicks good for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Green kicks to Curry. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Stripped it away. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the triple. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry gets it to go inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson against Butler. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Butler against Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Towns up top. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry is inside. Defended by Hart. Here's Green. Green with a screen for Butler. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On its way from Curry for 2, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring out the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Knicks making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. Green with a screen on Hart. To the middle, Pajemski finds Green. And that one, good. And that's now 9 points for Draymond Green.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Warriors leading by 3. Pajemski with it. Shoots over Tucker. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got his first 2 points.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Takes it off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Pajemski, guarded by Tucker. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Here we go, one-on-one. And Kuminga throws it down.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Now Robinson. Jackson Davis defending. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the inside, here's Jackson Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 5. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Plays it up off the glass. Pajemski's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Bridges, right side. Count that one. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
Just has a knack for putting it in the hoop. Bridges, this man can score.
Pajemski with it. He's against Tucker. Now Pajemski. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. Again, Golden State.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8 points. And Kuminga gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bridges kicks to Robinson. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Tucker. Floats it up for Kuminga. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Back to Hart. Bridges against Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. Offensive rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's McBride. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. Towns, the pass to Bridges. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. Jalen Brunson is checked in for New York. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Curry with the steal. And the turnover again by Golden State. Knicks trail by 3. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson finds Towns. The Warriors pull it in. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Butler. Over in the corner. Looney. No good from outside. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to tie it up. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got it all tied up now for New York. Curry against Anunoby. From deep. Curry can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kuminga against Bridges. And again, it's New York.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Curry against Anunoby. There's the screen. They need this. Good. Nothing but net.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Brunson against Butler. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler against Brunson. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Anunoby. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
That shot wide open. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside for Curry. Green in the post. Towns on him. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Draymond Green. Here's Hart. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry dishes to Green. Curry setting the pick for Green. Back to Curry. Green breaking loose. And Anunoby sends it back. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Towns. Yes!
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Curry with the 3. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brunson. Good!
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Anunoby against Curry. Takes a 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And guys, just avoid the unnecessary fouls here. That's about the only thing that can get them in trouble at this point.
A different look for New York. Achua comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's P.J. Tucker in for Jalen Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Butler kicks to Green. Back to Butler to tie it up. It's off.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul, so I'm sure the D will just back off.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Kuminga. Outside Butler. Pass to Looney. Green against Banchero. From the high post. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Green.
Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's second option.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
The shot by Looney, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. Outside for Green. Jacks up a three. Orlando with the rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Banchero. Counted from distance.
Responding nicely with his own three, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Looney, the screen. The three from Curry. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Knocks down the triple.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And that one's good. Suggs has gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Wagner with a steal. And another fast break opportunity for the Magic. Here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Wagner's got 8 points.
Wagner's showing you how you can get out and run in the transition game.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now. There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Now here's Wagner. Give him 8. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Kuminga. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Curry finds Green, and the shot goes down. He's got 5.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And Banchero gets it to go. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Suggs against Curry. Outside, Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Kuminga throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Harris is checked in for Suggs.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Orlando trailing here. Harris with it. Kuminga defends. Here's Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Boy, the attitude that Caldwell Pope plays with is really quite admirable. I mean, he's out there to score, and he does that well.
Right side Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 13 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. From deep. Looney grabs a miss. Here's Butler. It'll count. He knocks it down. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Gary Harris, Banchero out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Banchero, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Harris. Here's Suggs, now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. 4 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
And here's Curry for 3. Orlando with a rebound. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner. 9 points in the game.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wagner with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Suggs, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Black. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Looney. Now Butler. Back to Looney. With the second effort, outside for Butler. That 3's off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
There's a screen by Kuminga. And he's going for the lob. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Harris comes in for Black. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Curry's shot is off. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Caldwell Pope finds Anthony. Into the lane. Tries it from the top of the key. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Part of the job description as a guard. But Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Wide open look. The shot's good. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Looney, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Wagner. And another basket for Orlando.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Curry. Green for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Tipped. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out.
Timeout. And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Harris. To the paint. Back to Pajemski. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And Carroll with a screen on Butler. Suggs against Butler. And Carroll got a hand on it. Outside, Green. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Butler with the bucket. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Doesn't get much smoother than that in the pick and roll. Butler really creative in these situations, and he's hard to guard.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with it. Here's Black. Wagner inside. Green covering. Here's Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
Yep, that one goes.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Butler. Suggs, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Pajemski driving in, and they pick up two. Pajemski's got 4 points this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Black, pass to Banchero. Wagner for three. Orlando again missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Right side, Pajemski. Here's Butler. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Isaac comes in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Outside Pajemski. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. Isaac outside. Wagner with a screen on Green. And the dunk by Isaac.
At his size, Isaac moves so well. I mean, he's especially dangerous, I think, making decisions in the pick and roll.
Jackson Davis a screen to the inside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 11. Isaac with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Green for three, and it's blocked by Isaac. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner checked in for Isaac, and Suggs is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Pajemski. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Looney, a screen on Suggs. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. And stolen by Suggs. And they're on the run. From the arc. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Outside Kuminga. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Mo Wagner is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Suggs with it, now guarded by Butler. And Suggs, here we go. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Looney, a screen on Suggs. Curry with it. Inside. Wagner with a steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And there's the drive. Black, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Pass to Looney. And here's Butler. Looney, a screen on Suggs. Butler passes to Green. Ooh, poked away. Wagner with a steal. Curry against Wagner. Good work there as it goes.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So for the Magic, Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Black. He's covered by Curry. Black, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. The open shot, Kuminga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it, he gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Kuminga. There's the drive. And Kuminga throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Curry looking it over. Butler up top. Looney, a screen on Suggs. Butler passes to Looney. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Banchero. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And Banchero, no good on that one.
When you're the #1 pick, like Banchero, the expectations are through the roof. Apollo is well-grounded. Got his feet on the ground, head squarely focused. He's embracing the challenge and meeting it so far.
Magic trail by 8. Wagner with it, now guarded by Curry. The three from Suggs. Warriors with the rebound. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there, reacted quickly and got the block.
Banchero finds Wagner. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The young fella taking charge of the situation. Wagner gets the clutch bucket for his team. How sweet is that?
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Curry. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Six to shoot. Fires away from way outside.
of this great league. Certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, home in the paint.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
And there's the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow.
Kevin? Thanks, David.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Vassell, a screen on Wagner. From about 16, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And finished off by Wagner.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Vassell wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the inside, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, instinctively too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Suggs looking around. Shoots. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
Now, here's Wagner. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Spurs have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The drive by Barnes.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Black. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Black the pass to Suggs. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 12 points for Jalen Suggs.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He had a nice open look right there. Barnes has got 9.
And you just have to have an appreciation how under control Fox plays. I like watching him work the ball through the D in that pick and roll.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
There's the triple. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Magic lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Orlando leading. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Isaac out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Banchero. Over in the corner, Isaac. Pass to Suggs. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 6 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And once again, Coach, this storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
So it's the Spurs now, after the Magic pick up 2. Cancel. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show them how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wagner. And stolen by Vassell. And Fox has it in the corner. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner, a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. And there's Wagner on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract to 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. For San Antonio, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And so they foul intentionally. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA, and you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Pito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star. And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. 1:03 left in the first half. There's the drive, and there. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, shaky defense there, giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery, stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. After the basket by Franz Wagner. They set the pick. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Got the ball to end the run. Trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Wagner passes to Black. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen and Suggs.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Suggs following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. The shot's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Barnes. Barnes screen on Suggs. A 3. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. The 19-footer is on the money. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Everywhere on the floor, Wembanyama is a walking mismatch.
Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For the lead. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Magic have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Black. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lets it go from 14. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 8 points.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Here's Wagner. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Launches it. And the basket by Vassell. 10 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Orlando making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. Looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
You did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Barnes. Paul against Anthony. Barnes sets a screen for Paul. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And it's off from three-point range. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a one-point game.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Here's Branham. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Johnson after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Branham. Good, it's Johnson with the assist that time. Branham's got his first points in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Banchero, here we go. Here's Black. Banchero outside. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Black. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and it's Suggs in for Anthony. Orlando, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Suggs dishes to Caldwell-Pope, driving the lane.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fox against Suggs. Out left to the wing. Here's Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 5 points so far. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Harris is out there with Wagner. And it's Wagner in at the center, filling out the middle. This is out there for Orlando. And that one's good, Wagner.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target. And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Shot clock at 6. Harris a screen. Here's Wagner. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Fox. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wagner, count the basket and the foul. Harrison Barnes picks one up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Franz Wagner. The play will be reviewed and reviewed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Suggs finds Wagner and finished off by Wagner.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The wide open look here for Fox. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he makes good on the layup. Banchero's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Vassell kicks to Fox. Back to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Spurs leading by 3. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Over Caldwell Pope. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
They get the rebound. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The Magic trail by 4. Suggs with the ball, and it's Vassell picking him up. Shot, high post. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama slicing to the basket.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Barnes against Caldwell Pope. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Banchero against Fox. Barnes screen on Banchero. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And now a 12-point Spurs lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there. With Kawhi Leonard, and it's Eubanks in at the center position.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. All alone. Rebound by San Antonio.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Outside Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Defended by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist from Wembanyama.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Leonard gets the bucket.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Vassell. From the elbow. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Powell passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Now here's Eubanks. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard against Fox. Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Going inside. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Fox gets to the hoop in a hurry.
Outside Jones. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? They get it again. Pass to Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Here's Fox. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Fox has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Fox against Leonard. And again, De'Aaron Fox. Give him 8 points now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Harden from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. It's Barnes on the wing. Eubanks defending. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. He gets it up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so both teams trading bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the three. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Now here's Fox. Nifty move. Yes, sir. Fox finishing.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Outside Harden. No good. Nice D from Vassell.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
They get the rebound. Here's Barnes. Sweet little floater.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Vassell against Powell. Goes up on the wing. The Clippers grab the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Now here's Fox. 15 points in the game. The open shot by Barnes, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Barnes has got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And stolen by Leonard. 18 feet out. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And the shot's good. And now just a 1-point Spurs lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, the hustle, Wembanyama.
That right there demonstrates how incredible Wembanyama is. I mean, sometimes he just does everything himself.
Pass to Jones. Powell sets a screen. Jones with the ball. Fox picks him up. It's stolen by Barnes. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, don't you love the pace? Because Barnes going end-to-end, so hard to deal with defensively.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. The shot no good. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Fox. And Fox takes it all the way to the rim.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And no good. The dry spell continues. Wembanyama, screen on Powell. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Bogdanovich with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Let's go with a 3. Bogdanovich, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zubac. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Coffey, 4-3. And the Clippers miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson passes to Paul. Now Sohan. Vassell outside. 5 to shoot. And again, it's San Antonio converting. 90 seconds into the second half now. Powell outside. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Coffey on the wing. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Now Paul. They set the pick. Pass to Mamukelashvili. On target from range. Mamukelashvili's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Picked up by Sohan. 18 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard. Paul's got 5.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Dunn. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Spurs lead by 16. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Paul. On the take. It's good. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Coffee. Money from 17 feet out.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Knocked loose. Paul passes to Mamukelashvili. Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Lets it go from the wing. Vassell's shot is good. He's got 7. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Coffee. Sohan covering. And the bucket is good.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Pass to Mamukelashvili from deep three-point range. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mamukelashvili's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Big group substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Barnes comes in for Sohan. Castle's checked in for Vassell. And Fox is subbed in for Chris Paul. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffee. Jones, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall. Here's Leonard. And so the San Antonio Spurs, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Fox. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Wembanyama. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Jones in the post, covered by Johnson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Now here's Harden. High arcing shot. Jones misses. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
Powell passes to Harden. Outside Jones. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. San Antonio leading by 17. Barnes with a screen on Powell. Here's Fox. The Clippers grab the miss. Pass to Leonard. Now Eubanks. Leonard outside. And here's Harden. Leonard inside. Working on Barnes. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Fox moving fast. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Spurs lead by 17. With the drive, Fox right side. Pass to Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. Over Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The Spurs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for De'Aaron Fox.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Powell. Vassell's shot is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Leonard can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Clippers foul. Norman Powell. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Vassell.
At the line for San Antonio.
And so Vassell nails both of them. Here's Harden. Leonard right side. Over Barnes. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.